Hello, hello, Shoggoth Unknown here. Welcome back to Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker here on the 12th of March 2023 local time 10:22. And let's just get this game loading real quick. Let's recap a little bit what happened last time. I feel like simultaneously a lot happened and not a lot. We were pursuing Hot Coldman, and trying to get to Strangelove's lab. There was a lot of briefing stuff early on, which was like 30 or 40 minutes. I think like 35 to 40 minutes of briefing, which is a big chunk of the stream, especially I went like 3.5 hours or something. There was a lot of stuff with some of like what is this called? Outer Ops. There was stuff going on with that, managing that, and just getting into a new flow of some of these different things. I guess we unlocked the recruitment as well, so it looks like everything here might be unlocked. We can develop Metal Gear Zeke. I think that was pretty new. I think we got that last time, but we can't do anything with it yet because I don't have enough AI pieces. And really, all we were doing was trying to pursue Coldman in terms of the story. We get to Strangelove's lab, I mean, and we really didn't get too much of that. We ran across a helicopter, and that was a long fight because I found out the problem is if you get spotted once, the commander won't pop out. You have to go completely undetected in order to stop the commander, or in order for the commander to come out without dealing damage to the vehicle. So I wasted a bunch of time the first attempt at that. And then second attempt, it still took a while, but I did take down the vehicle. And then we made it the rest of the way to the lab, and we ran across Cecile, and she gave us some information. She had been captured and held prisoner, and we didn't get a whole lot of other information. I mean, she was talking about some voices she heard and everything, and what we heard sounded like the boss, so that's pretty cool. But we didn't really get to go in the lab. We got there, we used Huey's key card, and it didn't work. So there was a guy, I think in like an orange vest or something, and there was a quetzal, a bird, that Cecile let us hear the sound of. And I guess it was near where that happened, where the guy was at. So I don't know if we're gonna have to actually listen to birds or not, but that was what the game told us, right? So yeah, I mean, that's kind of it. I think we only did like 3 main missions, but it took a while. Moving closer to the lab, the chopper, and then actually getting to the lab. And that was it, right? So I did do a bunch of extra ops, all the marksman things or whatever. And we're just left with this vehicle one, which I did a few sessions ago and had trouble with. And now I know why, because I had been seen. And as I said, if you're spotted, doesn't matter how long you wait, the commander won't show up apparently without dealing damage to the vehicle. And so basically you should do these with a good lethal weapon, just in case you're spotted, unless you want to just keep retrying it. So back to this, yeah, we did, yeah, that's it, literally just 3 missions last time, but it took a while. And we had a lot of cool scouts, they were called, that blend in really well, so it felt nice sneaking around all that. So, you know, we gotta locate the soldier carrying the ID card and steal it. Make sure to leave room in your item menu to hold the ID card. Very interesting, okay. So we'll just get rid of Huey's, right? If it doesn't work anymore, then just get rid of it. Because that's taking up a slot.
To gain access to the lab, you'll need an ID card. You can get one from a guard in an orange jacket stationed in an area where you can hear quetzal singing. To get the ID card from the soldier, do a body check.
Quetzalcoatl.
You've got to get inside that lab before the AI gets shipped out. Get a move on.
This is a 3-skull mission. What was the last 3-skull mission? The helicopter? Okay, it makes sense why it was a bit more difficult, noticeably more difficult. So I think they do go up to 5 red skulls, I think. So we're still a long ways from the most difficult missions. Have we, hang on, have we seen red skull? I think we have. I think I remember seeing a red skull in here. No? I swear I saw one somewhere and I commented on it. Okay, whatever. I think that's something I saw when I was looking into the info about the vehicle. The commander not popping out. Oh well. Mission prep. Oh, that was good. I had a crazy weird night. I'll describe it in a minute. Unequipped axe. Yeah, everything else is fine there. I think I'm pretty much happy with all of this right now. What is the Fulton? It's 11. Okay, you just get one more each time. I mean, that's good. It's better than nothing. And do we have that sneaking uniform? I didn't... Oh, we do. BBA, BB, BBB. So the Tiger Stripe has 3 A's. This only has 1 A. It's on concrete. So the sneaking suit is better indoors, if maybe in the lab, but the Tiger Stripe is better overall and in the wilderness. However, the sneaking suit also... I don't think we get a description here.
Stealth.
Oh, we do. It reduces... it speeds life recovery, has less main weapon ammo storage. I think it also reduces damage, doesn't it? I think we'll go Tiger Stripe still. Raises camo index near water.
Survival. Survival.
Is there S on tree? That makes sense.
Survival.
I didn't know it went up to S. Alright, let's check the briefing files. Body checks, we've been doing that. We know, just press the action button. Tap them on the dick.
You can steal items from soldiers by putting them to sleep or knocking them out and then doing a body check. Get close to the unconscious soldier and press the action button when you see the icon. Or you can sneak up on them from behind and do a holdup. It also works if the soldier's near death. Keep in mind though, if you wait too long, you'll have a dead soldier instead of a dying one. And you can't do a body check if you're holding the Fulton recovery device either. So don't try.
Yep, made that mistake a couple times where I meant to pat him down and I forgot that I had the Fulton equipped. There's really no good reason for that. It's just that there's not a lot of buttons on the PSP, so it's like, oh, one or the other. I feel like we've already seen ghillie suit guys. Because we had some snipers, some of those scouts that I believe they were in ghillie suits.
Scouts are outfitted with camouflage to help them hide. Some of them look kind of weird, like they've got seaweed growing all over them.
Ah, ghillie suits.
Not much difference between them and any other scout in terms of combat ability, but it does make them harder to spot.
I'm sure it does.
You've come across these before?
Yeah, the Soviet Union. The first time, it took me a full hour to find the guy and take him out. Kaz, do you know what they shine?
Shine? Like how?
Like, from their heads.
Their heads?
How about their hair? Do they have a lot of it?
What are you talking about? How the hell would I know?
How about a parrot? Did anybody hear a parrot squawk?
A parrot? Look, Snake, you're talking to the wrong guy. I mean, Cecile's the bird expert. Wait a second, what am I saying? You're not making any sense to begin with.
Never mind. It's a long story. I'll figure it out another way. Forget about it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Anyway, we've already lost too many good people to these surprise encounters. Make sure you don't end up like one of them.
They really go into the fan service references in this game, don't they? Just like a whole discussion about the end there.
I do not know if I recall such large ruins being there.
Well, didn't you say there's a lot we don't know about Costa Rica's ancient civilizations? You talked about some giant stone balls, too. What are those?
Oh, the stone spheres of Costa Rica? They are an assortment of giant spheres carved from stone that were discovered in the jungles of Costa Rica about 50 years ago.
What's so special about that?
What if I told you some of them are nearly perfect spheres, and that they were carved out of granite, which is quite a hard substance?
Could be good for laying a trap. And if they're spherical, they roll easily too.
Don't do it. You might actually be able to, I don't know. But it's like, don't do it. It's like a historical thing, you know?
Snake, be careful when going through areas you've passed through before. The enemy could be waiting to ambush you. And do you know how to identify the soldier with the ID card?
Yep.
Yeah, Cecile told me. He's in a forest with some Quetzals wearing a orange jacket.
He'll be from the lab, probably out on patrol. Do a body check to see if he's got the card.
You
Did you see
amaze?
a Quetzal snake?
Yep.
What do you think? Did it look like a snake?
No, it didn't look like a snake.
Oh, really? Must be different from the Quetzalcoatl then.
Quetzalcoatl.
A winged snake from the Mayan and Aztec legend.
A winged snake.
Weird, right? I bet it's UMA. Amanda and everybody says Quetzalcoatl is a Quetzal in the form of a god. But there's no way anybody mistake a snake for a bird. I think the legend of Quetzalcoatl came first. Somebody saw it and adopted it as their god before they saw the Quetzal. After that, somebody saw a bird that looked like the image of the god, and so they named it Quetzal.
You mean it happened the other way around?
Well, if you ask me, the Quetzalcoatl was probably a pterosaur that survived. I mean, it's got wings and it's a reptile, so it probably looks kind of like a snake, right? Pterosaurs live on in Africa even today. They're called the Congamato and the Elitsiao. So it makes sense that there'd be pterosaurs on the American continent too, and that they survived until the Mayan and Aztec eras.
Lucky for us, they're not still around today.
Who says they aren't? The dinosaurs supposedly died out 65 million years ago, and the Aztec civilization only rose about 600 years ago. If they managed to survive 65 million years, surely they couldn't be wiped out in 600.
Well, not true. I mean, things go extinct. It's not that they just got wiped out. Like, his mistake there is that, say a species lives for 1,000,000 years, you're only looking at that last 600 and saying, how could they have just got wiped out in 600? Well, they didn't. They lived for all this time, right? He's making an error in terms of how he's measuring time, I guess. I don't know if I'm making sense, but the way he's referencing it is wrong.
Pterosaurs survive today in the African countries of Cameroon and Congo.
He speaks with
Each
such
tribe
authority.
calls them by a different name, like Congamato or Litsiao.
There sure are a lot of dinosaurs running around the Congo.
Well, a lot of the land hasn't been settled by humans yet. They've survived all this time, just undiscovered by man. But they're finding fossils in America too. This one they found 3 years ago in Texas had a wingspan of more than 12 meters. If I saw a gigantic pterosaur like that, I'd probably call it a god too. Yup, I'm sure that's what the Quetzalcoatl really is.
I know I said 1,000,000 years earlier, but whatever just a random number, but trying to think of a better way to explain what I mean. It's kind of like statistics, where you look at it and you say the odds of something are really unlikely, so it couldn't have happened, right? Well, the thing is, things that have really low odds happen all the time. Because given enough time, given enough chances, something will happen. So the chance of somebody winning the lottery is statistically very low, but people win the lottery all the time because people play it a lot. After enough occurrences, no matter how unlikely it is, it will eventually happen. So it's a similar idea, right? In saying so many animals become extinct, and there's no reason that a pterosaur wouldn't also become extinct. And there's nothing, in some ways, there is something special about modern time because of humans and industrialization and everything, but there's nothing more special about it going extinct 600 years ago versus 6,000 years ago versus 60,000, whatever, right? If something goes extinct, it goes extinct. It happens. Yep, here we go. I knew it. I'm gonna be here for a minute.
That was some escape you made from Strangelove's lab.
Security inside was not so tight. The door to my room was locked from the outside, of course, but she took off the blindfold at bath time, so she could wash my hair.
Pretty luxurious treatment for a prisoner.
Wasn't it? She wouldn't undo the handcuffs, but she washed my body for me instead. And with such gentle care.
Why'd you run away? Didn't she say you could go home in a month? If your escape attempt failed, you'd be in greater danger than before.
I was supposed to be giving a presentation on the distribution of Costa Rican bird species at a conference. The date was approaching quickly. So, I pretended I had to use the toilet and made my escape. I found an ID card and searched everywhere for my equipment and my tape. But a soldier saw me. It was a miracle I managed to get away. There was no time to find the tape. I do not care about the conference. I am lucky enough to still be in one piece.
You bounce back quick.
You don't?
Not sure. I try not to dwell too much on the past, but...
Then don't. There is no point. I'm so glad to be out of there. I never felt safe, you know?
Tell me about it.
Well, I think she's interested in women. And I think she took a fancy to me.
Oh, well, that's,
Besides, it is much nicer here.
I mean, I was going to make a comment about that, and it looks like that was where the game was trying to go. The description of the way she was describing how she was treated was like, I don't know if I'm just reading too much into it or not, but no, it wasn't just me.
Was it just the two women in the lab?
Most of the time, we.
And one of them, you only heard her voice, right?
Yes, that is correct. Such a wonderful voice. It sent chills up my spine.
What was the other woman like?
Ah, don't even think about it. She's not the slightest interest in men.
No, it's part of my mission to...
Is it, but what about you?
Only teasing. Let me think. I believe she was in her 30s. Pretty, with a good sense of style, but austere in her tastes. A very unusual woman.
And she was doing research on AI?
AI? So that is what she was up to. You know, she did say something interesting. That people should not be going into space. That it is too dangerous.
An automated control system for rockets, then.
She said something about wanting to get closer to her dying wish. I think she must have been talking about an old lover.
Lover? You mean another woman?
My, aren't we curious about women and other women? You want to hear the terrible things she tried to do to me?
Oh my.
That's not what I meant.
It's all right. You can be honest.
All right, Cecile.
You two seem to get along awfully well together.
No, not at all.
I think you're hiding something.
Never mind. Aren't you supposed to be looking for the Quetzal? Here, I'll demonstrate its call for you.
I knew it.
Wait, what do you mean I knew it? Anyway, all right, Cecile, don't make me get a hose. You to calm down. Send you to horny jail.
Let's go over this one more time. First, I need an ID card to get into the lab.
That is correct. From the outside, it looks like any other room. But on the inside, it is a state-of-the-art research facility.
And your ID card got taken away from you by some guy in an orange jacket.
Exactly. I had a Quetzal singing nearby. It has not been that long since it happened.
It could be tricky if he's out on patrol, but if he's a stationary sentry, you don't think the Quetzal's moved?
Its nest is probably nearby. I do not think it will go away anytime soon.
Good. I'll get on looking for that soldier.
If you forget what it sounds like, I will do the call for you again. Just give me a call anytime you'd like to hear it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Let me get this straight. You were in Costa Rica as a bird watcher?
Yes, I was. Not for pleasure, though. I am a researcher, after all. I am studying the distribution of Latin American bird species. With today's compact cassette tape recorders, even a woman like me can carry her recording equipment by herself. But it was a mistake to come alone.
Even so, there sure are a lot of wild birds in Costa Rica.
Aren't there? Over 800 different species. Said to be more than 10% of all living bird species on Earth. How many can you name, Mr. Ornithologist?
Hey, I was just trying not to scare you.
You should at least have a basic knowledge of Costa Rica. How about this? I will give you a thorough education, Mr. First-time Ornithologist.
Okay. Start by telling me about the Quetzal.
Alright, sorry I caught that, but I was dealing with something on the side there. So let me replay that just to make sure I do catch all of that. I did catch that she was calling him out on not really having knowledge of birds and everything, but I do want to hear that again now. I was having trouble finding something in my in OBS, so I needed to move somewhere else to find it.
Let me get this straight. You were in Costa Rica as a bird watcher?
Yes, I was. Not for pleasure, though. I am a researcher, after all. I am studying the distribution of Latin American bird species. With today's compact cassette tape recorders, even a woman like me can carry her recording equipment by herself. But it was a mistake to come alone.
Even so, there sure are a lot of wild birds in Costa Rica.
Aren't there? Over 800 different species. Said to be more than 10% of all living bird species on Earth. How many can you name, Mr. Ornithologist?
Hey, I was just trying not to scare you.
You should at least have a basic knowledge of Costa Rica. How about this? I will give you a thorough education, Mr. First-time Ornithologist.
Okay. Start by telling me about the Quetzal.
You can educate me all you want.
Cecile, what's that machine you said you used to make those recordings of yours? Cassette, something or other.
A cassette recorder, or a cassette denske, as they say in Japan.
Yeah, that. What is that thing anyway?
A portable recording device released last year by a Japanese company, Sony. It uses compact cassettes, making it far lighter than open-reel machines. It still weighs 5 kilograms, but the exercise won't kill me. It is user-friendly too. All the buttons have markings on them, allowing you to operate it without looking at it. Can you imagine missing the shot of a lifetime simply because you blinked?
Oh, that would be devastating. But where'd they come up with Densuke? Sounds like a Japanese name.
Allow me to field that one.
It's a Japanese company.
Densuke is a nickname that comes from the name of an old manga character.
Was he some recording nerd too?
Don't give me that. Recording atmospheric noises is an exhilarating art. There's nothing like capturing the real world in action on tape. It's just like taking pictures with a camera, only with a microphone instead of a viewfinder.
Sure.
Listen to a tape with your eyes closed, and the scene just bursts to life in your mind's eye. Tell him, Cecile.
Absolutely. When I listen to the sounds of the birds in my apartment, it is like I am back in the forest where I recorded them.
See? She's a Parisienne. She knows what's chic.
If you say so.
And what do you like to record, Monsieur Miller?
Me? Steam locomotives, no question. The roar of the engine, the throaty steam whistle. More animal than machine. Don't get me started. Steam locomotives are a dying breed in Japan. I wouldn't mind going back for a bit and making some new tapes while I still can.
You are less civilized than I thought.
Less civilized?
I detest those beasts. The noise frightens off all the birds. Then there is the smoke. I much prefer the peace and quiet of the forest.
Cecile, wait. That came out wrong.
Sure it did.
Rip. He trying to get him some. I find it interesting that Big Boss didn't ask about manga. I mean, I've seen some stuff about the history of anime, and it's weird because it's hard to really trace back to what you'd call the first one. You know, some things even go back to the 1800s. If you look up the history, like, we can kind of trace it maybe back to this and that. I guess I don't know if the word manga was really in use in the 1970s, or if it was a mistake in this game. I think there was a mistake with Calorie Mate or something in Metal Gear Solid 3. I think they came out like a year or two after Metal Gear Solid 3. And maybe it's Calorie Mate, I don't know. I didn't even know Calorie Mate was a real thing until a few years ago. But I think there was a mistake with that. So mistakes do happen, as much as they do have that attention to detail in this series. It could have always happened here as well by calling it manga. And again, I wouldn't think Big Boss would know what manga is. Maybe he's a weeb. Who knows?
All right. What do you want to know about Quetzals?
Give me the basics. Something that'll help me find one.
Okay then. First of all, as I'm sure you remember, the Quetzal's wings and back are emerald green, a dazzling blend of viridian fading into blue. Its belly is brilliant red, and its tail feathers are white. Such a gorgeous bird. Also, the male has 2 long decorative feathers, but only during breeding season. Among birds, males are usually more beautiful than females.
Like a peacock's tail.
Yes, just like that. It is interesting to note that while their bodies are only 40 centimeters long, many Quetzals reach over a meter in length when you include their decorative plumage. Quetzals typically build their nests by making holes in dead trees with their beaks, about 3 to 4 meters above the ground. They are omnivorous and eat everything from nuts to lizards.
Where can I find one?
Their habitat stretches across the entire tropical cloud forest. You may end up having to rely on its song to find one.
I'm gonna hear it again.
Good to know.
I will do an imitation. Listen closely.
Hey, not bad.
Shall I do a chicken next? Cluck, 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 quack, quack, quack.
No thanks. That's enough.
Are you sure? How about a monkey?
Yeah, don't need that either.
Oh, all right then.
Aw. Hummingbirds.
Costa Rica is the home to many hummingbirds as well. The people here call them colibri.
Colibri, huh?
Hummingbirds are the world's smallest birds. Although they can vary from species to species, most are around 10 centimeters in length, and the smallest no more than 5. It is amazing to think that something so small can still be a fully developed bird.
I think a bird that tiny would get mistaken for a bug.
Actually, they are often mistaken for sphinx moths. The little darlings feed on flower nectar, and their beaks are long and thin to help them drink up the nectar. They beat their wings far faster than any other bird. The smallest ones, over 70 times a second. Can you imagine?
What for?
They hover in midair while they suck their nectar. They can even fly straight backwards.
Hovering. Like a helicopter. That's why Amanda and her unit called that chopper Colibri.
I think it is an insult to the birds to give their names to weapons. Don't you?
Don't ask me. Ask the birds how they feel about it.
Have you ever heard of the mannequins?
Never.
Unbelievable! You came all the way to Costa Rica and you've never even heard of them?
I didn't come here to look at...
Mannequins are known for their beautiful courtship dances. The orange-colored mannequin is said to live on the Pacific side, the white-bearded mannequin on the Caribbean side, and the long-tailed mannequin is in the Central Basin. The long-tailed mannequins are especially distinctive.
What's special about them?
First, each young male picks an older male to teach him how to dance. Then, teachers and pupils all get in a group and dance for the females. However, only the teachers get paired off with females. The pupils practice their technique for 7 years before striking out on their own and finding their own pupils.
I guess it takes time to get good at anything, whether it's dancing or soldiering.
Mannequins always have plenty to eat. Apparently, that is why they have so much free time to practice dancing.
Unlike us, obviously.
That's very interesting. I'd like to read more about that.
Another well-known bird of the cloud forest is the three-wattled bellbird.
Wattled? What the hell's a wattle?
It is just like your beard, Snake.
What?
It is a piece of flesh that hangs down from its chin. Kind of like whiskers, but not made of hair.
A hanging piece of flesh.
Oui, and it only grows on males.
Nothing more important to a man than his beard. So, these birds are in the cloud forest too?
They are normally found in the lowland rainforests, but they migrate into the highland cloud forests during breeding season. What the three-wattled bellbird is best known for, though, is its loud call. It makes these metallic bong and ding sounds, hence the name bellbird. It hardly sounds like a bird at all. Even an expert bird caller like me cannot do it justice.
Oh, it doesn't sound like I'll be mistaking it for a quetzal.
Do you know the national bird of Costa Rica? Honestly, and you call yourself an ornithologist? The national bird of Costa Rica is the clay-colored robin. It's a plain-looking brown bird found throughout the country.
Why'd they make it the national bird then? Are there all kinds of better-looking birds like the quetzal?
Ah, the clay-colored robin has the most exquisite song. And I think it is part of the Costa Rican national character to choose a bird everyone knows and loves over prettier ones.
Somehow these people don't strike me as being very Latin.
Speaking as an ornithologist, I am rather happy with that choice. Not all birds have to be pretty. Oh, and just so you know, the quetzal is the national bird of Guatemala.
I actually agree with that. There is something to be said about a bird that's more just normal, representing the people. You know, something that's really exotic and rare or whatever might not be as representative of the average person. If that even makes sense for a national bird, but, you know, the idea is there.
The scarlet macaw and the great green macaw are also representative birds of Costa Rica. Macaws are a type of parrot, enormous, stately birds.
Macaw. I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
But of course you have. You are an ornithologist, no?
Stop it.
So, tell me, where do macaws live in Costa Rica today?
Oh, come on now.
I am only teasing you. Macaws live not in the cloud forests, but in the rainforests on the Pacific side of Costa Rica. In the past, they were a common sight all across the country. But lately, the population has decreased dramatically. One possible cause is the pesticide sprayed to facilitate large-scale banana cultivation.
Evicted from their own land, huh?
Thankfully, conservation efforts have been gaining some momentum lately.
All right, that about does it, right? There's probably more briefings, by the way. Yeah, there's still stuff that we can do. We'll catch up on these at some point. Because I didn't do all these. Yeah, there's still stuff here. We'll definitely go through these at some point. I don't feel like doing it right now. We just went through like 30 minutes of that, if not more. But I don't want to let too many happen. I think we're still going to get one more character there. And that'll kind of set us up for the last batch. And then it'll like maybe just have a section where I just catch up on everything. Alright, let me mute my speakers here. That way I can get some more volume with the headset. And let's get started. Speakers will bleed into the mic, of course. Headset will make it easier to hear those birds if it matters. I don't know how much is going to matter, actually. It's a good question. We'll find out. Hey, buddy.
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
I see that dude over there.
Guess not.
Where'd he go? He stopped right there. Gotcha, bitch.
Guess not. Guess not.
You didn't. Oh my god, you're dumb. Alright. Scan this guy. That's terrible. Didn't mean to hit his head, but worked out. You know I'm gonna check these guys anyway, like it doesn't matter if they have a vest or whatever. Just carrying a bag of chips. Love it. I guess we're scanning the correct one. A C in medicine, definitely. That's a winner.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
E in combat, not really worth it. He just lays back down, I love it. So there was something about ghillie suits in the briefing files related to this mission. So I suspect that we might be dealing with more scouts like that. Seems to be a logical inference. And we got this guy here. I see your helmet, dude. You can't hide.
If you forget what a Quetzal sounds like, give Cecile a call on the radio. She'll remind you.
Guess not.
%, that'll do it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ow. Oh! So good. So good at this game. I'll take that. I don't really hear... I mean, yeah, I hear birds, obviously, but...
Subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I don't hear any, like, standout birds at all, much less a Quetzal. I don't know if it'll be an entire screen where we hear a Quetzal. There was a different bird. Wasn't a Quetzal. I don't know if it'll be an entire screen or like a specific section of a screen, or if it'll even matter. If we need a guy in a vest, until we actually see a vest, an orange vest, it won't matter. I thought that was the guy passing out already. I was like, that's not right. Did I miss this guy before, or is he new? There's the knockout.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Free.
Carrying the ID card is supposed to be wearing an orange jacket.
Yeah, that's part of why I'm not even that concerned. Is the jacket, like... I don't understand why the bird matters as much if we have that information about the jacket. I kind of have to imagine it won't make us travel super far.
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body check, first knock the soldier out, or put him to sleep, or hold him up. That works too.
There was a dude right here before, wasn't there? Here's a guy. I see two guys. You and you.
I know I saw something.
I get nervous moving that quickly. Yeah, I swear there was a guy right here before.
Is somebody there? No.
3. Oh, nope. It's like, wouldn't be that long. That doesn't help.
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body check, first knock the soldier out, or put him to sleep, or hold him up. That works too.
Free. Free.
Alright, let's check these guys. I mean, a battery. Hell yeah. Combat D. That was an Intel D. We'll take both. It's not great, but could be worse. I don't have to worry about him getting up or anything if I get spotted somewhere.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Hello.
Make sure you don't kill the soldier when you do your body check.
How would I do that?
I know I saw something.
You have to be pretty bad at checking somebody if you accidentally killed him. Unless he means, like, holding him up or yeah, like... Because they could be badly wounded, but not dead. So maybe you accidentally go a little bit too lethal. I don't know. I feel like there should be another guy. These guys chill out here all the time? Because I guess they know I exist, right?
Free.
A bee? Goddamn right I'm taking that.
Free.
Still no vests anywhere. There's only 4 left. I don't really want to... I don't want to waste them because I don't know what I'm going to find. I might find more bees. I might find some prisoners. Oh, you know what? We're not in the foggy areas. Are we? Let me check the map. I mean, maybe this? Or this? These two? I don't know.
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
Actually, I was going to say, I do hear a different bird there. It's a little quiet. Right there. I wanted to hear the sound again.
We're counting on you, boss.
I wish there was something I could do. Be strong.
Our future is in...
I know it is not easy, but I have faith in you.
Give me the damn bird call again. You said they legit were like, hey, just call if you want to hear it again. Maybe it's something I don't know how to do. Maybe I'm missing something. Back. Select whatever gives auto aim, not a configurable codec. And you just saw me use the other codec. Right now I'm not seeing anyone. But I don't trust it.
Somebody there?
From where? Oh,
Huh, nothing.
Snooper.
Is somebody there? I know I saw
They do have better eyesight, at least. I didn't see a laser, but last time on this screen, I believe, is where they mentioned lasers with snipers. CPU 0.2% on OBS. That's amazing. Yo, so I had the weirdest night. Today is the time change, daylight savings time, so we lose an hour. Clocks go ahead, right? Which already sucks. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule. I picked like the worst time to do it because I'm trying to go to bed at about the same time every night and get up at about the same time every day. Doesn't really work on my 2 office days because I got to be in so much earlier. Or I got to get up to be to the office in time. I mean, I guess I should rephrase it a little bit. I don't have to. I don't have to be at the office at like 6:20.
If you forget what a Quetzal sounds like, give Cecile a call on the radio.
How?
She'll remind you.
How, bro? I don't understand.
I believe that is perhaps the common yellowthroat. The Quetzal sounds like this.
Okay.
The soldier carrying the ID card is supposed to be wearing an orange jacket.
I'll take that. So yeah, I don't have to be there as early as I get there, but I try to avoid traffic because I live far away from the office. So I try to avoid traffic because I have to cut through the worst parts. And if I leave just a little bit later, it adds like 30 minutes to my drive and I just sit in traffic. It's miserable. But anyway, that's kind of beside the point. Let's get back to what I was saying. I picked a bad time to do to start fixing my sleep schedule, but you know, it is what it is. So I've been taking some sleeping medicine to help me get to sleep at about the same time. That way I can make sure my body gets accustomed to it. So that's one factor of this. I also got a new bed recently that has the ability to heat and cool. And it can even do that based off of your biometrics. So if it detects that you're getting too hot, it can automatically cool, or it can automatically heat if you're getting too cold. So it's pretty cool stuff. I woke up last night hot, which shouldn't be happening, right? So I was curious about why that was, and I checked the app, but it wasn't connected. The actual like device was not connected for some reason. So I was like, okay, that's odd. Should be. Also, let's see. I don't know what that is. That's like the ravine or whatever. So I'm gonna go here. This forest area. It should have been connected, but it wasn't. And I noticed that my Google Home device was, I tried to talk to it and ask what time it was or something, and it's like, I'm not connected to the internet. Okay, that's weird, right? So I go on my phone to my ISP's website where they have a status checker thing to see if there's an outage in your area. And they're saying there's no outage in my area. And I'm too hot to sleep. So I'm like, okay, let's try to figure this out. I'm just gonna get up, I'm gonna go... Oh, is that a vest?
Somebody there? Nothing here.
Made me nervous. I see something else on the radar this way. I think that was our vest guy. Unless this is what I'm seeing on the radar. Oh, it is, okay. Let's check him real quick. So I'm like, it's too hot to sleep. I'm gonna go, reset the modem / router. It's a 2-in-1. And maybe I'll fix everything. Maybe it'll get connected. But I felt like it should still be working if it's not on the app, right? So I get out of bed and I hit the light switch and the lights don't come on. I'm like, what? This is weird. I walk into the kitchen / living room area and I hit some lights in there. They don't turn on. Now, I'm in a weird state here. I then go into the bedroom again. I flip those lights. They don't come on. I hear that call right there. At that point, I start freaking out a little bit. And there's a reason for this. I see that guy way over there. Hey, buddy. So I start freaking out about this because when I was a kid, I used to have this dream. What?
You gotta drop something before you pick up a new item. Open the item window. Choose the item you want to drop, and press the A button to drop it.
Oh.
I bet you could use that ID card you found to get into the lab.
Let's take care of this real quick and then I'll continue. Yep, we're taking you. I'm trying not to have a really disjointed story, but things are happening and it's weird. He's okay, but maybe I'll just pass him. I don't want to have to worry about another enemy spotting me. Alright, fine, we'll do it. Because we're probably at the end of the mission. So anyway, let me continue with this. So I wake up, I'm hot, lights aren't working, I'm freaking out a little bit. So the reason I'm freaking out a little bit is because when I was a kid, I used to have this dream, like a recurring dream / nightmare. And it's weird. It was basically, when I was a kid, my bedroom was at the end of a long hallway. And at the end of that hallway, the opposite end of the hallway, it cut, like it turned to the left, and then that went into like other rooms where the kitchen and the living room and stuff was at. So from where I was at, like if I walked out of my bedroom, maybe you could see light coming from the kitchen and stuff kind of bleeding into the hallway, but you weren't actually able to see the kitchen or anything. So I would have this dream where I needed to wake up, or I needed to go to the bathroom, I wake up, I would see light coming from that direction, right? And I would kind of just casually think, oh, my parents must be in the kitchen or something, right? Whatever. No big deal, right? I would walk into the bathroom and like I'd hit the lights and they wouldn't turn on, right? And then I would think, I don't know what's going on. That's weird. So I'll just go over towards where my parents are at and see if they can fix it or whatever, because I was a kid. I walk towards the kitchen and stuff where the light was coming from, but by the time I get there, no one's there and all the lights are gone. I could walk into the room, I could flip the switches in the kitchen, no lights. This is very weird. And then that would basically happen all throughout the house. Anywhere I would go, I don't know if these guys reset. No, they didn't. Awesome. Anywhere I would go, it would be the same. Where I could see lights somewhere in the distance, but anytime I got there, they were gone, right? It's like I was chasing light, but I could never have light wherever I was at. It's a very weird, unsettling dream I used to have. And this is what I felt last night when I woke up like that, because I was only, a few hours into sleeping. I woke up in an uncomfortable state, being hot. And I think I was in the middle of dreaming or something as that happened. I had also taken sleeping medicine, so I was in a weird state from that. And, it reminded me of this dream. So many different, abnormal things were all happening at the same time, that I actually got into, a slight state of panic for a moment, because I think I even said out loud, this is my nightmare. because it reminded me so much of that dream. And I do remember for about 5 minutes, I didn't know if I was even in reality or dreaming or what. And I think at some point I'd kind of convinced myself that I was dreaming. And maybe it was going into a lucid dream or something. And I was thinking, if that's the case, I can just go lay back down and I'll be able to go back to sleep if I'm dreaming. But it was still too hot to sleep. And then that's when I started gaining a little bit more consciousness, lucidity. I mean, no pun intended, lucid dreaming, but a little bit more lucidity and rational thinking started to come back to me. And I was like, wait a minute. When I walked into the kitchen, I have this little light that's plugged into a socket. It's like a little motion sensor nightlight thing. And I noticed that it turned on. And I was like, wait a minute, why is that on? And I'm like, oh, the times, the clocks on the microwave and the stove are still working. Okay, something weird is going on. And it started to come together. I was like, wait a minute. And I tested other lights. I went to the bathrooms, and the lights in the bathrooms and stuff were working. So I finally started to realize, oh, okay. Because at first I was like, it must be a power outage, but no, those other lights wouldn't have been on. So that's when it finally hit me, like, wait a minute, there's something else. And I checked the circuit breaker, and one of the circuits had flipped. And it's an easy fix, but I'm also kind of concerned why that happened in the first place. Never had a circuit flip any place I've lived, at least on my own. It probably happened when I was a kid and I didn't know about it. Any place since I've been living on my own, never had it happen before.
Excellent. It's open.
It was very weird, very different. And just combining it with all the different pieces there is very surreal in that moment. But then it also worries me because I gotta wonder why that happened. Something overload? Was it a one-off random thing? I don't know.
It can't be.
Think about the boss's horse. Oh, he totally is.
Death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
And who might you be?
You. Dr. Strangelove, I presume.
I've been waiting, Snake. Yes, waiting without joy or pleasure. Waiting for the one I despise.
Don't move.
Don't move. You men and your guns. You all say the same thing.
The hell?
I suppose you're here to destroy my research. Yes, I know. Just as I know what you did 10 years ago. Go on. Kill me like you killed her. Kill me like you killed the boss. Kill me!
What exactly do you...
Come on, Snake. Or should I say Big Boss? That filthy title given you as reward for murder. Do you still wear it with pride? You chose a shadowy country over the mentor who made you what you are.
Were those tears or sweat?
Spare to good soldiers everywhere. You used the pretext of a mission to kill a true hero. Is that what you call loyalty? Answer me.
The boss.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
She betrayed America. She stole a Davy Crockett and then defected to the other side. She used an American nuclear weapon to attack Soviet territory. The only way for Washington to prove its innocence to Moscow was to eliminate the traitor themselves. The boss's death was the only thing that could have prevented all-out nuclear war.
Is that what you call the truth?
It's the truth as it was told to me.
So the truth is that you sullied the reputation of your mentor, the woman you loved most in this world, before you buried her.
It was my mission.
Huh. So that's the conclusion you came to in order to live with yourself.
What's the boss to you?
I'm the one she abandoned when she left this world. I won't rest until I get answers from the woman I loved. You and I are the same. We are the walking dead. Would you like to meet her?
The boss is gone.
Not so fast. You'd like to meet her, wouldn't you? I can arrange it. You took her life. I gave it back.
You what?
Care for a sniff? It's only snuff. You're a cigar man, aren't you? Well, there's no smoking in there, so if you want to meet her, you'd best partake now. Follow me.
Why'd he actually do it?
This is my baby, my morpho butterfly. It's neither pupa nor cocoon, but an imago. A complete individual in the fullest sense of the word.
Is someone there?
We have a visitor. I'll introduce him. Don't try anything foolish. As long as we're in here, I can reduce you to carbon at the press of a button.
Who are you?
The voice? We heard it before, it was more clear.
Is that you?
I call it the mammal pod.
Mammal pod?
For my participation on the project, I demanded access to all information on the boss. Everything the CIA had. Her personal history, military records, physiological data, correspondence, the files for every operation she took part in, every decision she ever made at every possible turn, what she took and what was taken from her, her pain and her pleasure, her joy and sorrow, her life and death, and yes, even you.
Why would you do that?
Coldman sought an MAD-based AI that would deliver an effective retaliatory strike against the most appropriate target in response to a nuclear attack from a hypothetical adversary. An unmanned device to act as a deterrent capable of making the decisions and taking the actions that human beings cannot. I therefore concluded he required a cool calculating machine programmed to inflict swift, sure, and utter annihilation upon the enemy. No retaliation, but he took it upon himself to come up with a different answer. He said he needed the thought patterns of the very finest rational mind, one that thought on a global scale, took both past and future into consideration, and reached the best decision, no matter how painful.
And that's why you asked for everything they had on the boss.
It was the logical thing to do. I knew of only one person who could be entrusted with the fate of the entire human race.
What's your real goal here?
To clear her name. Why was a legendary hero forced to betray her country? Why was she targeted for assassination by you, her most beloved disciple? I have no use for fabrications. I want the truth. The boss's last will. You must be dying to know yourself.
No. She abandoned her country. Abandoned us all.
Really? You think you understand her feelings?
You're trying to recreate the boss's last will. Is that it?
Oh, wait.
Why don't you ask her yourself, Jack?
Jack.
What?
Jack.
Boss.
Jack.
Boss.
Jack. Go home. I'm not your boss anymore.
Boss.
Go home.
No, I...
Complete your mission, Snake. Extinguish that noble soul once again. If you can.
Oh. Are we gonna have to rip out pieces again? The hell? Because we went inside of one of these before. We had that little mini game. To be continued.
Jack. Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home. Is my life. Why did you come back? Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home.
I don't know what these are giving me.
Go home. I'm not your boss anymore.
try to do one section at a time. Maybe we're even not supposed to do anything, who knows? What's happening? I was gonna mention almost all those looked like they came from the corners of his eyes, but then for a moment I saw a couple beads of sweat come from like above his eyes, like his forehead. So I'm still not sure what they're supposed to be. Because a lot of them come from like right there or right there.
I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
I hit the trigger. Wait, it said no? I hit it. Too slow? It was.
There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
Oh. Oh, it rewound again.
There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty.
I was expecting trigger and I just went with it.
Means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
So D-pad? Oh, it's right. I didn't see that it was more lit up. That's on me.
Loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
We're trying to move away.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
Oh, damn it!
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything.
I hit it too.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Jack, you can't come with us.
I guess you can't fail that because it's a flashback. Make you redo it over and over. I did terrible on that. The D-pad ones are weird because the highlighting is different, but it's a little hard to notice at first. And you have to react fast. So that's the pod, the mammal pod we were just in. Uh-oh. We gonna have to fight you? Give me that railgun. Chrysalis, VTOL. Let's do it. I'm gonna get that good-ish. 29 heroism for that, probably because I captured so many dudes without killing them. Took almost 40 minutes though. 0. Come on, I did better than that. I got some of them on the first go. That's brutal. What I got? 11 dudes, right? Because I used all my Fultons. No, only 10? Oh, because a prisoner, yeah, yeah. We definitely want to save. I don't think we saved in the entire session yet because it's been the only mission. New personnel, report, let's go. Analyzer, I love it. Salamander. Hagfish, Bardwolf, Anaconda, Centipede. Alright, let's put all these dudes up. Yo, you are pretty good. You're pretty good. Nothing new popped up there, unfortunately. Waffen. Weapons. Let's see. I don't really plan on using any of these. Alright, let's check out Team Charlie here. Hopefully no one died. I think this was the one that was going to be the toughest. Wounds. No death. Good. Alright, M63A1. Naked Leaf uniform. Spicy curry. Got a volunteer. Team Alpha. I think this is the one I was less concerned about. Wow, 9,999 life. Team Bravo. No! Thresher Shark. It's her first death. Wait, what? Someone just messaged something weird. I shouldn't be looking at that. It's distracting. I don't like that it... I wouldn't pay attention to it if it was just on my phone, but it's on my watch and it vibrates. Actually, I'm gonna mute that. Oh, I already closed it. Damn. I was gonna mute that chat. Actually, I do want to go here. Look at dispatch. We have some rank Bs. And some B pluses. So a B plus is actually going to be tougher than a B. Right? Yeah, slightly tougher. Very slightly. That chopper is... Do I want to risk it? Yeah, I will risk it. Like, we should win this. We definitely win with this. I don't know. How do I unassign? I'm not comfortable doing that yet. We'll give it a mission or so for those vehicles to repair. Because we already lost one vehicle. So I should really be a little more proactive about that. Alright, let's get kitted out for the Chrysalis, right? That's what it is. I won't rest until I get answers from the woman I loved. You and I are the same something. Extra ops. Looking for a new...
Snake, that's the Chrysalis weapon Huey was referring to. You know what to do.
Are you sure? So I probably won't be using tranks at all on this. So let's go to the mission prep. Swap the Mark 22 for the M60. And we'll pull out... Okay, hit mute on that now. For 8 hours, that's good enough. It's too heavy, but it is way better, I believe. I mean, all the letters are the same. "24 kilograms, damn." I mean... I was gonna say I could put the sneaking suit on, but I'll lose ammo as well. Oh, let's go for it. Let's see what happens. Pop that railgun off.
Apparently, each part of an AI weapon is connected to a memory board inside the AI pod. Destroying a part will release the lock on the memory board. After that, climb in the pod and you'll be able to grab whichever boards you've unlocked. Only thing is, any parts you destroy can't be collected and reused, so you'll have to decide which is more important.
Weapons or the actual AI parts, if I understand it right. You destroy the weapon, then you can rip the components out, but if you leave the weapon intact, you can get the weapon, but you can't get the components. I hate it. I don't like that.
El Colibri may be powerful, but he can be defeated. Looks like you have a lot of places to hide there. Remember your fight with the other chopper. Guerrilla tactics will be key.
Only this one's got a few more aces up its sleeve.
Yes, it might try to crush you by taking out the pillars. Also, watch out for the smaller craft that abducted Chico. The Chico Libri.
Chico Libri?
It means son of Colibri. If it gets you, you'll just have to wriggle your way out. You might get away if you're lucky.
I'd rather not have to take that chance.
Indeed. That would be best.
Being an unmanned vehicle, the Chrysalis can perform extreme G-force maneuvers that standard aircraft can't. It'll be difficult to counterattack once it's coming at you. I should mention that it's also equipped with a railgun.
A what?
A weapon that fires rounds using electromagnetic force in lieu of gunpowder.
Wait, an electric weapon?
Not exactly. The rounds themselves are conventional shells. It creates force by running an electric current through a magnetic field. Fleming's left-hand rule. Didn't they teach you that at school?
Not at mine.
Oh. Anyway, as the railgun uses electromagnetic force, it needs to charge before firing. Once you see it starting to charge, take immediate evasive action. Also, as with the pupa, destroying the AI will put the unit out of commission. Do enough damage and it'll have to land. Use that opportunity to get in the AI pod. Wait too long and it'll start to repair itself. Be sure to shoot the hatch the moment it lands.
I think I can handle that.
I remember the right-hand rule for vectors, like the cross product of a vector. Figure out which direction the result is going to point, right? I don't remember left-hand rule. Cecile, though, damn. What's up? I feel like I want to go mostly for components right now rather than weapons, because
Take out the Chrysalis. That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all.
go. Yeah, get dunked on, bish. No! I thought it was gonna go over like a stinger. Oh, I think it still hit. Wow. Beautiful. All right, let's take care of this. No. Come on. I do hate how long you have to wait to pick stuff up. Chain gun! What the hell is that? Oh, I thought there was something happening. Yep. Ow. Good lord. See, he crouched instead of rolling. Alright, I need more supplies. Not on the stairs, okay. No! Jesus. You about to come in for a landing? Nah, too low. Need to make these count. Because I need to hit it once it lands to get into the pod. Damn it. Let me in. There we go. I don't think I destroyed any weapon. I have no idea. Like, it was hard to aim at a specific one. It'd probably be better without locking on, but just firing at it with an LMG or something. Alright, don't waste time this time.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
I'm going for it, bro. Don't worry.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapons. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
I guess we're done. Didn't get very much. That was cool though. It's a good fight. Went better than the pupa. I mean, I came better kitted here. I just wish we could have got more. Wasn't a very good haul. That's a long drop, bro. Oh. It just flies off. It's like, bye, I'm out of here. That's a cool boss, cool enemy, whatever. The Phantom Hero! We finished chapter 2, didn't we? That was the name of chapter 2. Which I feel like we just started yesterday. An S rank? What? You gotta be yanking my dick. Are you serious? Carl Gustav M2. Support strike marker rank 3. I love that.
Snake.
She played me like a piano.
Forget
More
about
like a
it.
fiddle.
You'll get him back. That is, as long as you've got the will to do it.
I am not giving up.
All right then. I confirmed the location with Huey. The final testing base for Peace Walker is 15 miles to the north of that lab. It's an underground facility disguised as a rock quarry. All you need to do is sneak in and destroy the AI for good this time.
Right.
Snake, you can destroy it, right?
Yeah.
We all have our limits. Actions beyond our abilities.
Don't worry. I won't screw it up this time.
You're the one who killed the boss. Destroying that AI means reliving that memory.
It's just a machine.
Snake, I'm worried.
Worried?
For the same reason the CIA entrusted the nuclear launch to an AI. A man can condemn a handful of criminals to the death penalty if they're prepared to assume that responsibility. But who among us could do the same to hundreds of millions of innocent civilians? Who could reduce thousands of years of human history to ash in an instant? Could any flesh and blood human being make that decision? No way in hell. No one man could bear the burden of total genocide. It's what's allowed our cowardly species to survive all this time. But for a machine, willpower is no issue.
What are you saying, Kaz?
You're a hero, Snake, but you're not a machine.
That I can't destroy that thing?
That machine's not the problem. It's that the boss still lives inside of you.
Bullshit!
She's dead, Snake. It's time to come to terms with that. Let me put it another way. You've left everything behind. Your country, your identity, your past and ideals. But there's still one thing you haven't let go of.
What are you talking about?
The boss. You still haven't let her go. That's why you're so afraid to find out the truth about her. And that's what's holding you back from your future. Snake, she died a decade ago. How long can you live with a ghost?
Kaz, I thought I knew everything about her. But I still don't understand what happened to her at the end.
There, you're no different from that scientist woman.
When she didn't believe me, I realized something. That debriefing I heard could have been part of the cover story they made up.
You mean with Eva?
No, even I'm not sure what her real intentions were.
Or, oh, no.
Why did she take that mission? How did she feel about dying? Why was I chosen?
You want to know the truth? The truth won't change the past. You still want to know?
No. I took on this mission for a kid who believes in peace.
Fine then. There's no point in arguing. Peace Walker is on the verge of completion. Come on, boss. Let's get to that base.
Alright, walk unit, power unit, head parts, radome, railgun. So yeah, we actually did get that. We didn't get a jetpack. We didn't get armor. We didn't get leg parts. Oh, leg parts make sense. The thing doesn't really have legs. Cool. the debriefing was what he just described to Strangelove, where he gave the official story, right? That she was a traitor. What happened to Eva, though? What happened to the Eva tape? So at the end of 3, Eva's like, he listens to the tape from Eva, and we see the tape self-destruct, but Eva keeps talking. How much of that did he hear? That's something I've never been clear on, because I've always interpreted it as, okay, it was more of a stylistic choice to show the tape blow up, but then have her keep talking. And it was really that entire monologue was all on the tape through the end, even up to the point where he's doing the salute, where Eva's still talking right up to that moment. I assumed he heard all of that, but there's two things. He's very disturbed, like PTSD, by what he did. And either he could have internalized a lot of stuff, he could be lying to himself. There's a lot of things that could be going on. Maybe he didn't want to admit what happened. Maybe he didn't believe Eva. I don't know. There's a lot of questions there as to what's really happening. I don't buy that he believes the cover story, or that he believes the official story. I don't really buy that he believes that. But maybe he did. Or maybe it's like a PTSD thing where he has tricked himself into believing it because the alternative is too bad. Carl Gustav. Yeah, giving him rations. So better rations, let's go. And I don't really care about the others. So, strike marker. I thought it said supply. Why are these both strike? Where is supply marker? Yeah, I'm a little confused. I could swear it just said that ranked up, or we had a new one available, but clearly don't see it here. Oh. Supports, yeah, throne. That's different. Okay. We really are getting a lot of things in here. Things are getting so expensive. Also, I could have totally used the chaff on that Chrysalis. Alright, let's pop in here. Let's take a look. So, optional parts. We put the radome. Cannot be select. We gotta do mains. Okay. We don't have any walk. Oh, we have some. Yeah, we don't have anywhere near enough. We're gonna have to fight the pupa again or something to start, you know, grinding this stuff. Because this would be really good for one of our combat units, right? So we did put those vehicles up. I want to take a look at them. Eliminate the enemy outpost unit. We'll take Team Alpha, and that's only 79%. 51. They're not ready. Yeah, I'm not really comfortable doing that. We'll have to do another mission before I hand one of those off. Did I check? I don't think I checked the items, did I? Oh, I think I did, because I did the rations, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see what new things are here. Attack chopper battle, okay. Eliminate the kidnappers. What? 40 targets? You gotta be yanking my dick. In 4 minutes?
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Are we gonna get bonus time for each target, maybe? Or is this gonna be one of those... No, it's a 1 of 1. You can't even do co-op. Unless, wait. Oh, no, you can. It just changes to 1 of 1 once you pick single. Alright, well, we're not gonna use the M60. We're gonna switch that back to the Hush Puppy. We're gonna switch this back to the Mosin Nagant. We're gonna get the Throne supply marker. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what's going on, I guess. So, if I get bonus time for eliminating someone, then that makes this a bit easier. If not, I may need to go in guns blazing. Oh, we got a machine gun. That explains it. This is a lot different than I expected. There's another thing I was going to mention that I just lost my train of thought on because I got distracted. I don't want to overheat. I don't know if it will. Go away. Stop it. I knew he was getting closer, but... Alright. No, you're not. I wonder if we get machine parts for this. Even just a few. That'd be wonderful. Alright, we're in the last ones. There we are. There it is.
Head for the recovery.
Not bad.
Mission complete.
I'll take it. Give me something good. Give me a shit ton of AI parts so I can build this damn Zeke. That's a lot of heroism. Is it an S? Yeah. I was like, I don't recognize this music because I've only got like 1 or 2 S's before. Let's see. Just, we could walk around as a POW in versus. Interesting. I feel like that make you stand out a bit too much. Ah, new plant. Not much going on. Not where I wanted to go. Too many menus. It's in R&D. I find it weird that it's in R&D. Yeah, we're still waiting on these. 92, 59. Wait a little bit more before we deploy anybody. However, I know we have to load, but let's see if we can get a better recruit thing here. I know it said it's based on online stuff. We're not really doing that. Same thing. I don't really want to do it right now. I mean, it's not hard, but we might actually get it. We got a good dude from it before. We got like an okay one, and then we got a pretty good one. Hot Coldman. Can't get over that. I completely forgot. I gotta be honest, I had completely forgotten. Anything else in here? Just double checking. Fulton recovery, yeah, we gotta do that.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
I shouldn't need to prep. Let's go.
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
Had to sneeze. Give me a second.
Guess not. Enemy assault! Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
What? Who's that?
Alright, I think we're good now. No! You didn't do anything.
Who's that?
Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, I am terrible right now. Alrighty.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
Probably just gonna start taking people.
Freeze.
I don't want to waste a bunch of time analyzing.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I mean, what's the worst that'll happen?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Anyone in here? I don't think I missed anyone. I heard that.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Dude in here beating off or something. Making that kind of sound.
You did it. Keep it up.
That was a rough start, but I think that avoided the alert. I hit them as they went alert, and it didn't trigger anything. Didn't even start music. Oh, basically next time I do anything with the Hush Puppy, I'm gonna finally rank up again. Good to know. You to volunteer? Hobby magazine. So we got Limpet there. Are units close to full? It's getting there actually. Might have to dismiss some crappy ones. Because we definitely want R&D to be leveled up more. We're actually getting pretty close to the Mark 22 ranking up. Aren't we? We need like 42, 41? Let's check. 42, yeah. So 6 levels on medical team, 2 levels on intel, and what, 7 levels on R&D. But if it doesn't expand how many people we can have there, then we got a problem. Something to keep in mind, I guess. Actually, want to go in there. I'm going to check the mechs real quick. Chopper's ready. Tank is not quite ready. But I could go ahead and dispatch one. I don't like them being out of sync with each other, but I will do it. Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. It's too many menus. I like it, but I also don't, because there's just so many things. It's weird. Okay, so I was probably gonna just have them do this. So if we put the chopper in there, they're probably gonna be pretty beefy. Let's take a look at it. Kind of. Let's grab better dudes. Lapwing. Mosquito, you're cool, but Tarpon, where are you? Oh, Mosquito gets to come back in, so he's better, I think. Magpie, we had you early on. Yeah, see, we're getting beefier by doing it this way. Yeah, there we go. Gila Monster, Mammoth, Warthog, Falcon, and then a chopper. Y'all need to recover that chopper, okay? That'd be pretty awesome. Alright, launch that attack. Alright, that was a B+. We have this other B+. But I don't know that I really want to send that vehicle in. Oh, that shrunk. See what I'm doing here? Seatsy fly. Get some sleeping sickness up in here. So Team Bravo, you're ready for a vehicle. That's fine. It shrunk a little bit, but we can then swap people more. Because even if we take out a good one, like we could just put Duck back. No. That's about the best we're gonna get, I think. I'm definitely not gonna put them on that mission. Maybe... I can't really... Nah, I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna have the one going. We need more vehicles. Alright, any more extra ops in here? Let's find out. Aside from the vehicle one we've had for like 3 sessions now. We have the 2 vehicle ones. I don't really feel like doing one right now. We do need more vehicles though. Now you know what? I will do this one. I've put this off for long enough. Let's just get it over with. This is the one I failed before, but we're gonna do it the right way this time. So basically, we're gonna get rid of the Mosin Nagant, and we're gonna get this bad boy here. It's gonna make me pretty heavy, but it's okay. And I think I'm okay with everything else. So we'll start mission. And let's go. Let's get this vehicle, because then we can send out another... We can have a vehicle for each unit as well. Right. We've seen this. It's been 2 sessions, but we've seen it.
No need to take out the armored vehicle just yet. Neutralize the troops first. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Okay. This is bad. That guy. No. There we go. No. Oof. He just ran those dudes over. I can't. He's looking the other way now. Less faulting for me, I guess. What?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Seeing things. The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
I might have screwed up, I might not. I know I hit somebody twice. So there's gonna be a problem, maybe. Maybe not.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Oof. He dead? Oh, he dead. I would say he's a terrible driver, but I mean, you can't really see him. Not from in there. Made me pucker my butthole a little bit right there. Start looking right at me. Nope. Oh my god. Stop moving, people. I did hit him. The timing on all that's terrible, though. No! Oh well. That's why I brought a bigger gun this time. Alright, we need rations. Oof. Ration. Very close. Almost hit the sign. Come on, Mr. Commander. No! Might have killed someone. Ow. They get knocked out. I hit them all. Is there a reason I'm not healing? Okay, I am. It's just slow. Or are you gonna run them over when they're awake? Because that'll be even funnier. He's throwing something? No, I thought he was. Oh, there they go. Anyone survive that? No. Woo-hoo-hoo-wee. Like I said, that puckered my butthole a bit. The fact that you could do that through the wall is amazing. Let it stop moving. More? Damn it. Get hit, dude. Thank you. Ow. So Fultons are only 2. And they should start dropping in a couple seconds. He just... Oh my god. Oh, shit. Not what I intended. I dropped it. I was like, I need to use it. Come on, Bish. Oh. You ready, Commander?
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Yep.
That takes care of their leader. Recover him and it's mission complete.
So, I don't think I killed anyone. I did shoot that one as they were getting out. That missile. But I don't think that actually killed anyone. Will it count as kills? Because I technically did, like, people did die, but he's the one that ran them over, not me. Let's find out. I still got heroism either way. Oh, we ranking up that hush puppy. Yeah, no kills. It didn't count for me. That's awesome. And I still got 11 extracts, which is good. Or 12. We got a new vehicle. We got to let it repair up over a few missions and stuff, but we got a new vehicle. Make up for the one we lost. That's actually the one that died before, too. Good stuff. You'll love to see it. So we got some rations. Horse mackerel. Alright, we need to go first to outer ops because if we got a volunteer or something, they'll pop up in the other menu when we go there in a minute, to the staff menu. Alright, sick bay. I don't know what that one is. ADM 65. See, we did get a volunteer. See? That's what I'm telling you. Oops. All right. What am I looking for? $37 of 42. Not bad, not bad. I have so many things in here. I should get something. We didn't even get a few cheap ones. Just to get them out of the way. Because they're starting to stack up too much for my taste. I mean, it's a start, but I should be careful spending too much right now. Because I don't know how much that the Mark 22 upgrade's gonna cost when we get to it. 95, not bad. Let's actually go back in here real quick. And dude, he got jacked up. So that chopper did get messed up. It's a good thing I thought of that because now we can let it heal as well. And it was 100%. So it almost died basically in one mission. So I think what we're gonna need is 2 vehicles or more to start fitting out these teams. Dudes aren't enough. So it's gonna be slower unless I really make an effort to capture more vehicles. It's gonna start to get slower because I won't be dispatching as many teams at once. Alright, before I continue, I need to go to the bathroom. So give me a few minutes and we'll pick up with some more missions. I'll be right back. Alright, so the question now is, do I go for that chopper or do I do the next mission? I kind of want to go for the chopper. Just get it over with. Travel to the main base. That's important. That's probably going to be the next chapter. Like, part of me would almost want to stop here and have that be the start of the next session, but we're only 2 hours, 20 minutes in. That's too early for me to want to stop. We'll do this. We'll make some more progress. I think I'm fine with everything as is. If there's gonna be an exact repeat of the story mission where we did this, then whatever. Easy enough, right? Done it before. Will I have extra Fultons on the map again like last time? Who knows? Oh, this is different location. Yeah. Oh, it's just like the same exact map with a chopper this time. That's gonna be way more difficult because before the trees help give us cover from the chopper. It's a bomber. Yeah. You can bomb these nuts. Let's go. That's really blinding. Stop that. Thank you.
Forget about the chopper for now. Just take out the troops. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
I don't know who I hit.
The enemy's attacking. Going to alert.
And that sucks. I don't know if I hit one or both of them. Because then I have to panic. Yep, I have to panic now.
What is it?
Son of a bitch. No! Hit him in the butthole. Yeah, I kind of already want to restart. Yeah, we're in that domino mode. I don't like it. We gotta do better than that. I'll get closer. But he's looking like right at me.
Forget about the chopper for now. Just take out the troops.
Kind of. He's tilted up. He shouldn't be able to see me.
They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Guy in the back.
The enemy's attacking. Going to alert status.
Watch your backs!
What's that? The enemy's attacking. Going to
I
alert status.
yeah, I definitely didn't hit the right one. Stupid son of a bitch. No! We waste everything. I should have probably got even closer, judging just how that went. He's gonna circle back this way, isn't he? Ooh, other way.
helicopter is complete.
I wondered what that noise was. So I hit those two. Is there a third? Yep. Ooh, he backed off automatically. There's a fourth. They're gonna drop at very awkward intervals now, and that's a problem. I'll actually hit him with a second. Got it. That's tricky. This is making my butthole pucker. If I stand up right now, the chair's coming with me. Probably turning this way in a second. Yeah. Ooh.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
Not good.
Helicopter. They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Alright. This is... I don't like this. I'll just say that.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him
Ooh,
down?
I can. Alright, rations. Nope. Oh, he is a bomber. Forgot about that. Come on. This is gonna be tricky. Oh, I don't think his head's even out right now. Come on. No? Better not somehow send more dudes. Because he said get out there. Might need to do another request if I can't hit soon. Got him! I don't know if this counts as an alert. I don't think it does. I think we did this actually without being detected. And we got a fully kitted chopper, like no damage. Love it. Love it. What a loser. Why did he open his window and let me trank him? What a dumbass. It's an interesting mechanic though. Capturing these vehicles. Oh, S? This is not the mission I expected to get an S rank on. We captured everybody. No deaths. None of that ish. Love it. So we could definitely kit out a team with 2 vehicles now. Whoop up on someone. Alrighty. Things that I started developing earlier. Do we get a new volunteer? Oh no, he's sick. He's got COVID, so is he. These are all the new people I got. They're all hostile. Haven't been reasoned with yet. Food went down a bit. Let's check on research. 37 still. Yeah, that max of 50 is bad. So we're probably gonna have to go in and get rid of some like horseshoe crab and stuff. Figure out what to do with them, unless we can up the number. And it may be possible. We haven't really seen it yet. Let me think. Lots of GMP. Get rid of a couple of these. We'll do that. And we'll do that. Just start getting some of these knocked out. Get rid of the shield. We'll finally do the Walkman. And that's good for now. That's good for now. So mechs, we have the tank and the chopper are both ready. So if we go here to Outer Ops and we pick something like destroy the main enemy unit. And with this team here, Steamer, it went down. So we'll replace him back with Cardinal. And then we'll grab the tank. And we'll grab the chopper. The bomber one that we just got. So we are way better than them. They have 2 vehicles as well. Interesting. We are way better than them. That should be doable. So let's go for it. Hopefully we don't lose a vehicle or a dude. And then we'll wait for anything else because I want to put vehicles in another team. I'm glad I did that. That worked out very well. I was just not, I don't know if nervous is the word, but I wasn't super excited about capturing vehicles to me is not the most fun thing. It's very tedious. Like, all right, they're gonna send out unit after unit after unit. You just gotta keep capturing people. Come on. But it worked out. All right. Oh, I thought it said main base. It's mine base.
Snake, the Peace Walker platform and AI have been shipped to the final testing base. Once assembled, it's only a matter of time before they launch the nukes. Hurry!
So first thing, put the Mosin Nagant back on, just in case. Probably get some new briefings. I feel a sneeze coming up. That's a good time for me to sneeze when they're talking.
So tell me, what do they mine around here?
Gold, if I am not mistaken.
Gold? No kidding. I wonder what would be the fastest way to...
I do not know how much success they have had. You do not hear of anyone still operating mines around here.
Oh,
Generally speaking, people here are not too thrilled with outside capital coming in and taking away the country's natural resources. 4 years ago, a group of protesters hurled stones at the Parliament building when people found out the country had been bestowing mining rights to foreign companies.
I remember those barracks. They're full of crisscrossing pathways, so visibility is terrible.
Perfect for sneaking.
That may be true, but it will also be easy to lose your fix on where you are. You could end up bumping into enemies when rounding corners, too.
I'll be careful.
You'll get a better view on the roof, but naturally you will be more easily spotted, and there are few places to hide. If you are going up there, get a quick lay of the land and then come back down. The soldiers there do not have access to many long-range weapons, most likely because of the terrain. A sniper rifle could be really advantageous there.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Snake.
So I actually considered redoing the Pupa mission just now, just to get more AI parts, but we'll wait. I want to do something new.
A base disguised as a mine? We never made it that far. I don't know what kind of place it is, but you better be careful, just in case.
I plan to.
I've heard that the American army keeps dead alien bodies and UFOs in secret bases.
Aliens.
There are billions of stars in space. You've got to think that at least a few have civilizations more advanced than ours. I'll bet they visit Earth in UFOs. In 1947,
Roswell.
the Army actually announced that they had caught a flying disc-shaped object near Roswell, New Mexico. Maybe you don't know about it, but those Army guys, they all know.
No, I don't.
You don't say.
I don't think they did.
There's no telling what kind of mystery weapons they might have stashed up there. Watch your back.
I think Chico is misinformed. I don't think they announced that they captured a UFO, a saucer. I mean, maybe there was a point where they did say that, but no, I think their cover story was always weather balloon. I say cover story. Their official story, I think, was always weather balloon. I don't think they ever announced that they got a saucer. I feel like I was going to mention something else as well. Oh well.
Apparently, UFOs are connected to cattle mutilations.
Cattle mutations?
Or La Chupacabra.
Not mutations, mutilations. It's a word I'd never heard before. People have been reporting their livestock dying in mysterious ways near the same places where UFOs have been sighted. They say the bodies are drained of blood and the eyeballs and sexual organs are gouged out.
Wow, when you leave a corpse cut open in a field somewhere, the ground soaks up the blood.
Yeah, but supposedly these cows weren't cut up by any man-made means.
Maybe maggots got to them.
In some cases, they detected radiation.
Radiation?
Even in our own town, we had goats that died in strange ways. Some said they saw a monster. A lizard on 2 legs covered in spines from its head all the way down his back. I wonder if that's what the aliens look like. Or if it was some pet they brought with them.
Either way, doesn't sound like a very advanced civilization to me.
Well, if you see one, tell it I said hi.
Sure. If it speaks human.
I thought he was going to mention La Chupacabra there. The goat sucker.
UFOs kidnap people, too. You know, alien abductions. You've heard of the Heel abduction, right? That couple back in the 60s? So when I first saw the Colibri, I thought it was a UFO.
The Fulton recovery.
I know those guys are working with the aliens, even if they wouldn't let me see them.
Well, you better not get caught again, or they'll be experimenting on you.
I'd take that over torture. What do you think they look like? Completely bald, maybe, with gray skin and big black eyes? Or maybe they're 4 vara tall and wear skirts?
I kind of doubt it. I'll give you one thing, though. I've never seen anything move like that. Maybe the CIA really did make contact.
You see? It's true! You want to know something? I once met an alien cat.
An alien cat?
Yep. It was dark out, so I couldn't see too well. But it was a cat with a huge long tail. Its eyes shined in the dark, too.
Most cats' eyes do.
At first, I thought it was a regular cat. But then, it started talking to me. inside my head.
Inside your head?
He said his name was Altargoso El Baki Muñudad. He'd come to Earth from the Andromeda Galaxy to check out Earth's nuclear weapons.
The Andromeda Galaxy? Mankind's barely made it to the moon. We couldn't possibly launch nukes that far.
El Baki said he was watching over us to make sure we don't destroy ourselves with nukes until the day we humans are ready to join the Space Federation.
It's a shame. This is supposed to be the era of détente, and still we've got people pulling stunts like bringing nukes into peaceful countries. If something ever went wrong and set off a chain reaction of retaliation.
I know. This planet could destroy itself at any time.
You know, I always find it weird. There's a lot of stories about, you know, aliens from wherever have come to Earth to watch over us and make sure that, you know, we don't destroy ourselves. And there's even some people who have suggested that aliens have stopped us from launching nukes in the past. They've disabled nukes and stuff. And I always find that weird. What reason would they have to come here and protect us, to help us? That seems strange. I always thought that was a weird one. But you hear it a lot. It's not something that, you know, just got made up here for this game, right? All right, let's give it a go here. Horse. That's different, isn't it? We just saw the horse. A Nation Reborn, Chapter 3. Yep.
How's the horse doing?
Not too bad. You'd never know he was over 20 years old.
He was hers after
It
all.
is.
Seems like some part of her became a part of him.
Damn.
The platform and the cerebral AI are supposed to be assembled at an underground base disguised as a mine. If my guess is right, both of them have already arrived and are being readied for final testing. Destroying the platform will be difficult. I suggest getting up close and destroying the AI instead. Whatever you do, I'm begging you, don't let my Peace Walker launch a nuke. Hurry, Snake!
I was half expecting it was going to tell me to like zoom in and out. Oh, this place looks cool. I like it.
Walkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
Can't be imagining things.
Hey, bro. Remember, don't spend too much time up here. Hey, bro.
Can't be imagining things.
I like how loud he is from that far away. I could probably just sit here and be fine. Told you. Yep, you're coming with me.
Freeze.
I was about to say, the other guy is still not passed out. Just happened.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
This route is safe. POWs seem to be worth a lot. Or seem to be really good usually.
All right. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
We're under attack.
There's a second guy. Yeah.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
This music's kind of bumping for a little bit there. We do have stuff on the rooftops.
HQ, come in!
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Stay vigilant.
I hit triangle or Y to try to climb that. Not needed on this game.
Rise and shine. What's going on? Rise and shine. Can't be imagining things.
Go west, Snake. West.
Maybe we're good? Wait, did he go this way? I don't know how many guys are here. Is this the guy that I tranked?
What's going on?
There. Put an end to this. C, R&D, like it. And a D, medical. I don't feel like tapping them.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Alright, what's your deal? He's okay. Not great, but not terrible. Maybe like an A or a B R&D. A C food man. We're good to climb up.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
There's a thing spinning on a rooftop up here. Like right there. Oh, no, no, no. It's not what I wanted. Climb up. No. See, if I'm running... Okay, he rolled that time. He's rolling. I hold the button, he crouches. Okay. I tap the button here, he rolls. I hold the button, he's... Okay. I think I figured out why it... Tapping the button always rolls. That's all it is. Oh, and I just held the button. Literally as I said that. Except I tapped it there and he stood up. Tap. There we go. Alright, what is this? Yeah, extra Fultons. They knew it. They knew what was up. I don't think there'd be anyone else hanging out around here. I think we would have heard like a prisoner or something. That's a funky looking set of screens there. A funky layout. That's cool. Seeing it get lowered down like that. I didn't even notice it. Like it was probably sitting there the whole time and I could have noticed it. Was it sunrise or sunset? It looks like it's brighter now. I knew it. That's Metal Gear Solid 2 right there. Hey friends. To be continued. Why'd you give me more Fultons? I guess. I think even a rank 1 Fulton, you would have had enough to capture everybody there. That was interesting. Maybe if you're weird and you came in with no Fultons, I don't know. Oh, looks like Mark 22 is maxed out. Interesting. Yeah, there's only 6 dudes. Combat's done, right? I think I just sent the guys out on that combat thing. Pelican, that's good. Pelican better kick ass. Let's find out. Please, no deaths. No wounds even, nice. Okay, but we probably... The chopper is only a little bit hurt. Interesting. We're gonna remove that. What do we have that we haven't done? There's some rank Bs. Destroy a small tank unit. We outmatched them by quite a bit. But I'm gonna put in this chopper. I don't think it's gonna die. It's a little bit injured, but I don't think it's gonna die. So let's just send them all in. Let's go. I do want to try to get all these throughout the course of the game. There's probably gonna be some S ranks and stuff. Like we're gonna have to collect some good stuff to do it. This is why the game can take like 100 hours if you want to do literally everything. I want to be cautious about that. What's his name? Pelican? Ugh, he sucks. What a shitty volunteer. Now, this one here, they're really good. Alright, how is R&D looking? 48 of 50. Good to know. Let's see. Those chaff grenades are really expensive. I'll take them. I mean, we might as well get some progress on some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little cautious on trying to do literally everything because I know how long this game can be. But I'd also like to have a pretty complete playthrough here. It just feels right. But it's one of those things where, you know, I do the math. If I put in 8 hours a week just with 2 streams, we're talking like 11, 12 weeks at the high end of it taking close to 100 hours. I don't know if it'll actually take that long, but let's see. A smirk off your face. Is a new one. MSF soldiers only, I hate that. Being spotted will result in an instant mission failure. Evade enemy and escape. What else do we have? Anything else that's new? Nope.
Let's get this mission started.
Probably,
Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point.
probably have a new briefing here.
Back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Because we haven't done a mission like this before, so they might give some new info.
Sometimes the enemy will respond to guerrilla activity with numbers. Under no circumstances should you engage the enemy in this situation. Focus on staying calm, carefully studying enemy movement, and staying out of sight. You must also be careful not to make any noise that would attract attention, of course. Likewise, it's important to listen for any noises the enemy makes to get a fix on their position. Do not forget to check for signs of the enemy other than sight and sound. To search for signs of the enemy, press LD when you're pressed against a wall or prone.
The captions broke. I think it is because they re-recorded it probably. LT? There's no LT on a PSP. There, I don't know what they actually called it actually, because I think PSP only had one shoulder button. It was just L and R? I don't remember what they called them. It's been a while since I touched the PSP. Mission prep. Who are we taking in? I just don't know why you have to make me use some random jackass. Heron, you're up. Tiger Stripe. Yeah, Mark 22, Mosin Nagant. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want the sound thing. And then I want the analyzer. Then I want Fulton. Then binoculars. Then sound source display sensor. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Okay. Sure, let's give that a try. Actually, not quite yet. Let's also put... This is the throwable one, right? Yeah. Put the supply thing. Grenade. Smoke. Chaff. A little heavy, probably. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all, okay. Let's go. Evade, don't get spotted, just get out of there. Got it. In like 7 minutes. Watching have scouts and stuff too. 1, 2, 3. Why can't I reload? There it goes. Too close to the wall? No! I can't hit him.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
I know I saw something.
I was like, let me just get that guy real quick. There's more. I know there's more.
Freeze!
Can hear him walking.
Freeze!
No, not you. You. E, not worth it. C is worth it, especially on the R&D, which is where I want it.
Fulton recovering a helicopter is complete.
I know I saw something.
Probably ready to wake up.
Freeze!
Yep. He's been laying there for a bit. So you know I always just be taking all this stuff.
Freeze!
I do need to get out of here though. A D food man. We'll take him.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Here's that other one. I knew there was another one. He's ready to wake up.
Freeze!
Because I remembered there being two, and I was like, I don't know where he went. Dude, he sucks. We need like a throwable Fulton, like a grenade. Because there is that one mission where there was a sniper up on a hill that I couldn't get to.
Freeze!
At least I didn't see a way to get to. Why do these guys all suck? Alright, I need to start moving. Like, I probably spent too much time there. Oh, that was it?
Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
I was thinking they might make me go through another screen. Because it felt like too much time for one screen. But the way I'm thorough, like, let's search everyone, let's get everyone, that's what made it take so long. That's a decent sound. It's like an A, maybe. Maybe a B. A C? Ah, rip. Let's see. Let's see. Outer Ops Specialist rank C. 25% of Outer Ops missions. So that gives us a lot of info on Outer Ops. We're a quarter of the way through. I would kind of like, maybe there is one, I would kind of like to see a percentage of how I'm doing. So we gotta remember Gibbon. Just pulled in Gibbon. Alright, so we're gonna look at this one here. And these are doing pretty good. I think I'm willing to send them out. I mean, we just absolutely squashed them. I think I'm willing to send that out without repairing. Now, I don't think I can do an A+. Like, we'll look at this one here. We'll look at Max, and I want to let him heal up a little bit more. I'm not ready for that. Okay, so Gibbon, you were the volunteer. Are you decent? Dude, why do the volunteers suck? A law rank 2. Smoke grenade rank 3. You can't go to the R&D, so we need to remove someone who sucks, like Horseshoe Crab. Waiting room. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do some juggling from now on, right? Wait, what was R&D at now? What's going on, Jaeger? It's okay. About yourself. Do I want to get the law? It's a little expensive. I probably won't be using it until I get to another boss. If then, I might not. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on all that. Yeah, it's been a minute, Jaeger. Hope you're doing good. I am enjoying my first time actually playing this game for real. Alright, no more extra ops. So let's eliminate the guards. I might be able to get away with the Mozendagat for this, too.
Damn it! You've been spotted by the guards. Take them out before they take you out.
Mission prep. Oh, so I do keep the... Okay. So supply marker I want. Supply marker. And then I put grenade. I'm just gonna put smoke grenade and chaff. And then what's the other thing? I literally just looked at it. I already forgot. C4. Because you never know. And I am good with all of this. I think. Let's catch the briefings.
They must have had to clear a considerable amount of forest to open up that mine.
No doubt. So much for any hiding places, too.
And it is not just the forest. Without the proper precautions, the mine's wastewater could pollute the groundwater. And to top it all off, they are developing nuclear weapons there too. How can people care so little about their own country?
I'm not the one to ask about that.
Well, you may have abandoned your country, but you still treasure where you came from.
You think so?
Sure. I know you do.
Paz, you... Whatever you do, never stop loving your country.
He's got that inner turmoil, right?
Take a look, Snake. That place is as wide open as a soccer stadium. Best to use a long-range weapon you can snipe.
I got that.
I can see several exits.
Right. Don't get too focused on any one of them.
Copy that.
Go get him, Snake.
Chico. Nothing. Alright, let's get it started. That's awesome, Jaeger. I know you've been getting pretty into that, I know, so it's good to hear it's working out for you, man. Congrats on the medal. The medals. Oh, it's a replay of this. In case we forgot the context. Again, I understand why, but it's kind of weird, like, you're in the middle of this. This happens, and it's like, to be continued. But it's like, well, your loadout might not be very good. You probably weren't prepared for a sniping battle. Oh, I forgot. I have chaff, though. I forgot about the little, Cypher UAV drone guy. That might be a problem. I might actually need to restart.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on. Snipers will get a bead on you from a distance. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not there.
That's true. But I do see them. Oh, you dick. Dude, oh my god. The aim is so... I hate controllers. Let's chaff it. I don't know what to... Yeah, that's a problem. Dude, chaff doesn't... Okay, yeah. I gotta back out. Hang on. Chaff isn't worth a damn. was like 3 seconds. Like Metal Gear Solid chaff. It was really quick on that game. Not as quick as this. Alright, let's swap the Mark 22 for... to the M60. Just really go ham. So we could take down the little unmanned, and I can try to snipe these guys, but dude, aiming sucks. Some of that, there's a little bit of shakiness on, like, built into it, and then some of it's also just, I'm not good at using controllers like that.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on.
Hit him.
Keep your eyes peeled for snipers. A good one can hit you from a mile away.
Alright, we hit 2 of them. Hit 3. There we go. Alright, let's see. There's one. Got another UAV. Way out there. Oh, oh my god, I just saw the enemy count. It's a lot of dudes. There are dudes behind me. No, I don't think so. Alright, where are the enemies? Oh, right there. Come on. Oh my god, just CQC, bro. I have no idea what's even happening now. No! You don't get to. Oh, they died. Not what I wanted, but they died. Oh, this is jumping.
They've got rocket launchers.
What? Why would they ever have rocket launchers out here? Okay. Prefer not to, but you know, whatever. Damn it. Where am I? How is that not hitting? There we go. How did that hit, but the other ones weren't? I legit mean that. There's another guy on the left. There he is. No, I don't. I'm not hungry. Actually, I am hungry, but not for that. I only see 2 out there right now, and I've hit them both.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Where? Now they come out with nuclear weapons. They've got mini nukes. Really? Really? Oh my god. There's no travel time on the bullet. On the projectile. Are you serious? There we go. This guy's going out. I just gotta wait. Didn't mean to do that. I'm stupid. I thought it was Fulton, and I don't know why I even went for the Fulton, to be honest. Oh, what? That killed him? That's dumb. I hope it doesn't count as a kill. Another launcher. Got him. Oh, you tricked me. What? Ah, come on. Nope. Got him. Shot him in the wiener. Got him. That shot I actually felt in control of, which is nice. I think that's it. Yep, that guy's out. This guy's gonna fade away and yep, he's out. That guy up there, yep, he's the last one. He's about, yep, that's it. Cool. I did it. See if that counted as a kill. Either way, it's fine. Might be my first. Have I got any other kills? I don't remember. That was an alright fight. It's interesting. Different. Very different. Just opens. It just falls. Oh, hello. Was that a Chrysalis, or is that a... Oh, that is something very different, isn't it? That's a big old boy, or is it just perspective? No, you're not gonna... Dude, that thing's too top heavy. It's just gonna flip over. Oh, okay, I see it bends. To be continued. I'm down for this. Let's go. Yo, you should have been squeezing on this thing, though. It's a behemoth. Lots of weapons. Cocoon, elite AI attack craft. Let's go. What a hell of a, that's a big buildup. Remember how hyped the behemoth, what was it called, behemoth? And no, the mammoth, I think, in Halo. I still remember this gigantic vehicle that was so hyped when you could actually get in and pilot that thing. I mean, it was slow, it was interesting, but it was fun, it was cool. That's what mattered. It wasn't, you know, super great per se, but it kind of was. We have another magpie. Oh, that's right, we did the combat thing. A new plant has been built. Get more money and stuff, hopefully. Ooh, 300 G's, love it. All right, hopefully we didn't lose a vehicle. Dude, this guy's ridiculous. 9,999 life, and he's like 7,000 psych. This guy's ridiculous. Alright, so we're gonna go in and pretend we're gonna use this team, remove those vehicles, and now what we could do is actually put in the other vehicles that are 100%. Although they're not as good. Yeah, we actually can't do that fight. Not with those vehicles. Maybe this one? That's... We can do a B+ for sure. Right? It still feels risky, I'm not gonna lie. We'll go for it. We do have a larger circle than they do. But I'm nervous, I'm not gonna lie. They're only people too, though. Okay. Let's pop in here. Auto assign. How's medical? Ooh, one more level and we're where we need to be for the hush puppy. I think I just saw something in here pop up that I was interested in. I guess we'll take this. I like how we can research, like, food and stuff. Oh, maybe this menu? Hmm. Rank S. I can't... Oh, there we go. Morale's pretty good. So yeah, there's all the parts we can get from each thing. Okay. View the log. Ah, this isn't the one I want. Alright, we're fine. Alright, let's save up. Let's go fight the Cocoon, and it'll probably wrap up after that. Local time is 13:41. We've been going about 3.5 hours on, 3:26. But usually I try to go from 10 to 14. Started a few minutes late, but it's all good. I think it'll be a decent stopping point after a big old boss, a big boss, if you will. Hey, see what I did there? tank battle. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. We're doing the real deal.
Snake, that's Huey's unmanned weapon, the Cocoon. Put it out of commission.
And let's go to mission prep. We're gonna keep the M60, and we're gonna get I kind of want to get the lock on. Why is this so much heavier? They have the same stats. Recoilless rifle, high initial shell velocity and accuracy, but takes a bit of time to reload. To be fair, is lock-on that required for a big, beefy boy like this? We get one extra shot with this. It's slow to reload. We get one extra shot. It is heavier. But maybe it is better to go with the Gustav. Keeping that in mind, that we get the extra shot plus, that this thing's going to be really slow, so locking on's not going to be as necessary. So yeah, let's go for, oh, it's a 4 skull. Let's get some info on the Cocoon.
That is El Escarabajo, the beetle. Even we don't know the Escarabajo's weaknesses.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Nice.
You could try asking that scientist, Huey, right? This is just common sense, but once it fires a missile, it must take time to reload. And moving a machine of that size must require the release of considerable amounts of heat. Another option would be to take out its weapons. Sorry I wasn't much help.
No, you've given me some ideas.
The release of heat, meaning vents, perhaps, as in a weak spot where you could shoot into the vent and deal internal damage.
During development, I had trouble figuring out how to handle the Cocoon's excess heat. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but the radiators are most likely its weakest points. They're not heavily armored, as heat wasn't dissipating properly.
Where are they?
There are multiple radiators on the upper and lower sections. Just look for the exhaust fumes. The only thing is, the upper radiators typically aren't exposed. You should probably shoot for the lower ones first.
And it'll have
you
to,
can move under
yeah.
its body to access the lower ones, but the Cocoon is capable of vertical movement, so be careful not to get crushed. Watch out for missiles and hedgehogs, too.
Hedgehogs? Anti-submarine multiple spigot mortars?
I adapted the technology for use as a surface weapon. Both the missiles and hedgehogs take time to load, though. It can't fire a hedgehog until the lamp comes on. As for the missiles, watch for the way the hatches move.
That'll be my chance to get close.
When the hatches open, out come the missiles.
So you might want to actually be a little aggressive, if I'm understanding this right. The idea is, if it's firing missiles, get under it, shoot at the radiators, because the missiles are then going to just hit out wherever. I don't know, maybe I'm just wrong. We'll find out.
Get rid of the Cocoon. If anybody can handle something this big, it's you, boss. Get out of there. Run. Hiding won't do anything against a gun like that.
Yo! What is going on, Freak TV? With the raid, thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing? It has been a minute. How are you doing? I exist. I'm still here, man. How about yourself? Oh, no, oh, get away from that. Ow. Feels very not good being under there shooting this thing. I feel like I'm just gonna blow myself up. Quit your job, nice. That's something I would like to do Ah, crap, I'm out of ammo there. Let's see. I'm gonna stand here. Oh, no, no, don't hit me. So it's gonna end up killing me. Dude, is it really just chilling? Oh my god, that's terrible. That's so terrible. That's so terrible.
You're asking for the impossible. We need some time.
Bro, but he blocked all the shit that I ordered, okay? Alright. Not anymore, no you're not. I'm out of here. We wait on this really slow reload. See, it did try to smush me. Let's go. This is ridiculous. Okay, I got the radiators on the bottom, so he's probably gonna expose the upper ones now. Alright, he's gonna start spinning around. No, it's just a casual day, don't worry about it.
It's reactivated. Try and finish it off for good.
It's gotta stop moving. The hell? Is this it's gonna start squeeze? Oh no! I thought it was just gonna start squeezing off bullets in a circle. I'd like to shoot it. No! It's just a casual day right here. No need to worry. So that is actually a blade. I didn't realize that it was a blade. Well, because they were shooting earlier. The arm was shooting. What are you doing now? Oh, let me get away from that. Those are the hedgehogs, right? This thing is ridiculous. Is the arm coming down? Nope. It's another one of the hedgehogs. Sanic up in here. I want to break that damn arm. Oh, it's time. There's the gun, yeah. Oh, was that it? I think I killed it.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Gotta get away. Get some goodies. Damn it. I got greedy. What now? How in the hell am I gonna stop this thing? I wonder if... I don't know if I even want to damage the treads. I should have reloaded it earlier. Might be... Alright. This is the wildest one yet. I could easily say that this is the fucking wild thing. Alright, what's my ammo situation? Only one. Gonna charge at me? Doesn't matter now. He's more cowbell.
Locate your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
What's happening? I thought it was... Yo, what is it doing? Oh, the arm! It's still doing shit. Main cannon. I'll shoot it. Bruh. It's a beefy boy. I'm seeing something on the damage indicators. It's telling me what kind of parts I can get from each thing. I just noticed that.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Oh! Hello! No! I'm trying to... Bruh. Trying to get ammo, jackass. There we go. Like, I can just squeeze on it with this. Oh, it hates it. There we go. I need to be doing that. It's gonna give me more components. Hey, my butthole pucker. It's okay. That's what rations are for. Except I'm out of them now. No, 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 no. Alright, let me get them rations. What is happening? This is one of the wildest bosses I've seen in a Metal Gear Solid game. Thermostat malfunction. Overheat this bish. Can you not do that? Yeah, keep making noise. Keep being weird. He's just slamming into shit now. I'm doing it. Bro, I gotta run a marathon to get to it. Oh, come on. I got greedy.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Come on. There we go. Rations equipped. Hey, sounds good. Yeah, I know it's a lot later over there. Appreciate you stopping in the raid and everything. Hope you have a good one. Oh, I think we got it. It's just gonna take a minute. Yeah, I'm trying to get to it. Hey. Stop. No. Never mind. I died. Oh well. It's fine. I got it. I got it this time. Because I didn't realize how good the LMG was going to be on this. The LMG is actually way better for doing general damage. Let me get my rations out. Okay. No, come back, come back. Yep, take it easy. Peace. We are playing Peace Walker after all. Gonna try and crush me now? I don't need action buttons. I'm already pure action, bro. Big ol' explosions.
The arm, it's reactivated. Try and finish it off for good.
If it wants to, yeah, if it wants to bring it back, I will. You're way out there. Right, I gotta pull down a supply drop.
Get out of there. Run. Hiding won't do anything against a gun like that.
Yeah, it will. If you can't shoot me. I know what he means, though. He means, like, hiding behind something is not good enough. Oh, shit! F. He's dumping them on himself. What an idiot. Hey, get out of here.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
I do still have use for this. I should be using it. Okay, they didn't give me a ration this time. Kind of worth it? Probably not, though. Oh! Oh, son of a bitch. Come on. That was terrible.
What happened, Snake?
I got... would you call that stun locked? I don't know. I can go DSP. There's nothing I could do. There kind of wasn't at that point, because I even tried to dive out of the way. But it's whatever. We good. We good here. Okay, let's hit the vents. Got to put my rations on. Area attack's pretty bad. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! I want to shoot it though. Oh. No, not again. Not again.
The arm, it's reactivated. Try and finish it off for good.
I will, if it gives me a good opportunity. Oh, that was not a valid spot. Got it.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Stop it. So we do need to make more use of this, because it does do a lot of damage. The arm come down? What is that?
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Arm? No. Just get away. Alright, we did some mean damage to it. It's frightening, man. I don't like it. So I need to do another thing. I know exactly what I need to do. Maybe. Well, not get hit by that. I need to get these guns on the side for when I climb up, because that's what shredded me last time. No! Roll! Oh my god, you better not. These guns up here shredded me. I don't want a repeat of that. From where? Right here? I don't know how that arm is still a thing. That arm just will not die. Alright, what are you doing? Okay. Main cannon. Chance for me to hit it at least once. And then I gotta get out of there. Crushed me. Now what? Damn it. I wanted to go for the main cannon. Oh! Terrible. Absolutely terrible. There we go. What the hell? I'm just stuck here. I could try climbing this, but... Oh, it is freaking out. Oh, it knocked the thing down, right? The ladder? Yeah. Oh, that gun's dead. Wow, that actually hit me. Alright, I'm not climbing yet. Let's get one of these. Oh shit. Really? Dude, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to use the ladder, but I don't want to get shredded by these turrets like last time. You gotta understand. And they can take a beating, can't they? No, it's not. ration. Alright, I gotta climb soon. Just run. Just go for it, I guess. Because it's almost done. Oh no, there's that turret. And that one. Nope. Nope. Never mind. It wouldn't let me climb earlier. So I need to be on this side. Get away. Get away. Getting out of there.
They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Dude, that's freaky. I don't like it. I just realized though I have chaff. Should also be using that. I'm gonna take damage now. Dude, this is ridiculous. Now what?
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Alright, I'm gonna get over here and climb. This, I thought I destroyed that. Climb right here? There we are. Okay. Shit. Come on. Climb? No? Okay. My butthole is so puckered right now. I stand up. The chair is coming with me.
Protect the AI pod to destroy its hatch. It's the cylindrical structure. Hurry up and get in the AI
Yes,
pod.
get in.
Otherwise,
Oh! Oh, God! Ah, finally! That's a rough fight. Whew. That is a brutal fight. That was cool, though. I like it.
pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards.
Bro, I'm working
All
on
the
it.
unlocked boards will have icons over them.
I'm working on it. Calm down. There's not much, like...
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI.
I know, you guys have told me this.
Memory boards have different functions according to the icons
You
displayed.
guys say this every time.
Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
Dude, I want all of them.
If you attack parts on the
Shut the fuck
exterior
up,
of the
dude.
machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does
I actually hate this system because the first time you do this, you have to wait for them to start telling you what this screen even means. But I shot the fuck out of like that arm and stuff, and it still didn't seem to be completely destroyed. Like, I don't know what it takes to actually destroy some of that, because I was going ham on it. Oh well, we did it. We did it. Feel good now. That was intense, though. I just imagine somebody playing that on the PSP. That would be wild. I can't imagine trying to do that. Like, I don't remember if I ever tried this on the PSP itself. I know I tried Portable Ops, I think, on the PSP, and I was like, man, this is awkward. I don't know if I want to play this. And it's like I rank C, like, dude, you suck. Took almost 16 minutes. I rank B. So M60 leveled up. The Carl Gustav, that it's about to level up. Yeah, makes sense. Cool. Movie, story time. All right, so we got walk, power unit, leg parts. Got a bunch of other stuff. We definitely got to check out Zeke. Any dialogue? No? Just moving on like nothing happened? Okay. If you say so. Let's see what happened to my vehicles that I sent out there. Really hope they're okay. PTSD. Damn. Okay. I think we almost need a unit with multiple vehicles at this point to do some of these tougher ones. Oh, they barely took any damage. What? Like, this vehicle here. It's not bad. Am I willing to risk this? It's only a tiny bit of damage. I think we can do it. Let's go. Alright, staff. Auto assign. Anything I want to do in here? What's our GMP looking like? 243. I'm so torn right now. This one takes two different, well, it needs a suppressor, that's all. Or that's probably why it needs intel. I'm not really sold on any of that right now. Okay. Let's look on Zeke's menu and let's see if we got anything interesting here. So main parts, we have 4 or 5 for walk unit. Power unit, whatever, leg, whatever. Okay, so not great still. We can't do any of that yet. I kind of want to do something. Let's save. In case the game shuts off or whatever. Actually, this would be a terrible time for that to happen. So, do we have new extra ops? Tank battle's already been there. Document retrieval, that's pretty standard. Item capture. So we're gonna have maybe a couple more marksmanship challenges or something. Okay. I think I want to go do the pupa battle again real quick.
Careful, Snake. I've never seen anything like that.
I'm gonna do the pupa battle. We're just gonna kind of grind out a little bit of parts. I'll probably wrap up after that. But we'll get some more parts so we can get Zeke started up a little bit sooner rather than later. This fight should be a lot easier now than the first time. Hopefully. Actually, the homing one would have probably been good for this.
That's an AI weapon. The pupa. It's fast, so be careful.
I need you to calm down, bro.
If you destroy the boosters on the left and right, you can stop it from charging at you. Aim for the cylindrical AI pod.
Oh, it's mad. Or not mad, but damaged. Whoa! Yes. Managed to change the direction. Interesting. Whoops. I just gotta reload. Oh, he tried to leg sweep me. Out of here with that nonsense. Only the It's Left boosters are still functioning. So I should go for a good attack on that. I don't know, it's good enough for now, I guess. Oh, there's some over here. And up here. They're everywhere. Oh, I forgot I can go in those tunnels and Scooby-Doo around the place. Ow, I thought I was fine. I actually did think I was fine. Alright, what is it? Oh, really? I have to restart the whole reload?
Destroy the treads on the left and right to stop it from doing its punch attack.
Okay. I mean, how many of these do I have to get rid of for it to no longer be a real threat? Apparently more than what I did. Oh. Do I ever wake up? What the fuck? There we go. That's okay. I mean, assuming I can get up and get another ration.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
That was ridiculous, that stun. It just wouldn't stop. Alright. Got it. See, that's not too bad though. Wouldn't be too bad to farm this a couple times. So I went a lot for the treads the first time I fought it. I didn't really go for him too much this time.
Memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them. You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon.
I think. Do we level up the Carl Gustav? I think maybe.
Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
Yeah, they talk for so long during this. They tell you the same thing every time. Alright, now we wait. How's it going? Alright, what do we got? Is it gonna play the movies again? I mean, they're easy enough to... Oh, it should, yeah, because it's still the same mission. Can't seem to... Oh! Go away. Ah! Pressing too many buttons. How did I open that guide? Oh! I could zoom in and stuff. Cool. There we go.
That was an unmanned weapon. There's no need for a human pilot.
I was trying to skip. Yep, Carl Gustav, rank up. Love to see it. And still not gonna level up the support supply yet, but working on it.
Snake.
Yeah, I know, whatever. It's no leg parts, no head parts. See, we got that radome earlier. Never got a railgun or armor or a jetpack, I don't... Or did I might have got a jetpack. Alright, let's check in on Zeke. Can we do something now? I really hope. Oh yeah, one part, a power unit was produced, and a walk unit. Making some progress now, see. Any PTSD or anything? Wounds? Wounds are okay. I mean, not really, but yeah. An S? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I could probably do this armored unit here. The vehicles are in good shape, actually. Let's just plop in this other one. Yeah, why not? Send a shit ton of vehicles at them. It's a little bit slower than doing multiple dispatches at once, but much safer. Next up is nothing in here. So customize parts. So we could have more walk units. I see. Okay. We could have other walk units. Or other power units. Got it. Legs are going to be difficult. Maybe if I went and fought the pupa again and focused really on its treads. And then I can't do this until... Yeah, I can't do this until all main parts are ready. What? Head is yellow, I think. Okay. Well, let's do one more pupa fight. Let's do it. Why not? YOLO. Let's do it. I want to get some I want to get this thing moving. It's taking a while to get there. It'll also let us get that dispatch.
Careful, Snake.
I'm good with the loadout still. We're gonna focus heavy on the treads for move units, and if I find a spot that gives me yellow, then I'm gonna try to get the I'm gonna focus on that as well for head units. I think that'll get me what I need. So I forget about the weapons and stuff, you know. Yeah, see that, M? Equip my rations.
Engaging shock units.
Destroy the treads on the left and right to stop it from doing its punch attack. Aim for the cylindrical AI pod.
Yeah, that's not what I want. You did it from the side. Oh, are you shitting me? Oh, the sounds. Yeah, give me that. If it's too jacked up to even move, I'm happy. Alright, let's look around for head units. I don't know. Don't know. How are you supposed to take them out, though? There's too many of them. Yeah, there's too many of them. Oh, I did it. Oh, I'm out of these. That sucks. Alright, come on. No! Okay, good. Very, very close. Just a dick hair away from hitting me. That's what I was talking about before, where Scooby-Doo's around the place, like going in one door and out the other. Oh, I'm out. Oops, I'm stupid. Let's get some more. Damn it. Alright, not this again. Come on. It's gonna crash into me. Blow it up. Oh no, it's gonna get me. I want to hit the treads one more time. Or not. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Come on, squeeze, 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 go! Yeah, I knew I could do it. Not bad. Now let's see what we get. I hope it's just a shit ton of green. Okay. That's enough green, though. Oh my god, if I can get them. We got plenty of time. Yeah, that's enough green. Because, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, so there's 5. I already had 1 or 2. I think I had 2. Such a weird system.
No good. That one's broken.
I want it. Just rip it out anyway. This is such a weird system. Do you have to wait? It takes so long to just farm this, to grind this out. And maybe that's not what you're supposed to do, but it takes a long time to actually go through and get all the components that you need. And I'm sure Zeke is going to be damaged just like the other vehicles. So then it's like, oh, well now I gotta spend all this time leveling up Zeke, or repairing Zeke or whatever. Very good for a game that's designed to be played on the go in smaller sessions and keep you busy for a very long time. Like a PSP game. Cool. Alrighty.
Snake.
I don't care. We've already heard that. We've done it. Oh, I was wrong. Was I? I might be. Walk unit C. I thought the M was mobility. So I should have been going for C more, maybe. S is head parts. Oh my god, do I want to do this again? Maybe. Maybe. Probably. I need to go for C and S? I just made stuff up, I think, and I was incorrect. Horse mackerel. All right. So that was an A. You can maybe try to do another A. You try an A plus. Nah, my vehicle's too injured. Let's get all the vehicles out and let them heal up before we do anything like that. Alright, let's take a look. I feel I screwed up so bad. It's leg part. Okay, so no, M is what I needed. Yeah, it wasn't walking. Okay, so leg and walk is not the same thing. I was correct on that. But then I did need S for this. So as heavy as I went on that, we still don't have enough for this. Wow. Mobility, sense, attack, control. Control is leg. Okay. How do I... just make it. Just do it anyway. That's fine. I'm not gonna farm it again right now. I'm hungry. Anything else? We'll grab that. And that. Why not? Let's clear this out. Let's go. Alright. I think that's going to be it. I want to make a very clearly state I am saving now. Because I always do this thing where I'm like, did I save? I forgot. I did save. That's going to be it. Thank you to anyone who showed up to stay with you or looking or chatting. I appreciate it. Thank you for that raid earlier. Freak TV. Do appreciate that. If you are new, you like Metal Gear Solid, you like the stream or whatever, definitely hit that follow button. I've been running through all the Metal Gear Solid series, the mainline series, and this is the only one I haven't actually played before other than the first few missions. So a lot of this is somewhat new to me. I know the story and stuff, but this is somewhat new to me in terms of the gameplay and all that. So it's been a lot of fun, and after this we'll go to Metal Gear Solid 5 to wrap up that huge journey running through all the games again. Normally I would be streaming like every day, but I've been dealing with some stuff on my own, so it's really only like these Saturday, Sunday streams of Metal Gear Solid that I'm doing right now. I might put some other ones in when I'm feeling up to it, but I'm not sure if I will be there or not this week. So just a heads up on that. But normally I'd be doing like every day, having a lot of variety. This for me is the main thing I'm focusing on right now. So yeah, but if you are new and you like Metal Gear Solid, or you want to see some of that other variety once I pick it back up, definitely hit that follow button, because I do play all kinds of different games, have all kinds of different interests, and I was even doing some coding streams and stuff before, so very different. You can also go over to YouTube. There's a huge backlog of stuff over there. These streams go up 2 weeks after they are live here on Twitch, and if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, congrats on being in the future. I'd appreciate if you do all that fun YouTube stuff, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, leave a comment. I do read and respond to comments. I really appreciate it. And you can also follow me on Twitter. I don't do too much on Twitter, but I do tweet when I go live. Another way to get notifications. I've had complaints in the past that notifications are not reliable for some people on Twitch, where it'll be like an hour after I start, they'll get a notification or something. So yeah, it's just another way to see when I go live if you care. But I think that's about it for me. I feel like I'm missing something. But I think we got good progress today. I will do, like, recap that real quick, do a little bit of a quick summary. We had to run around looking for the Quetzal and find that guy's card, or find the card to get back into the, not back into, but get into the base with Strangelove. We met her, everything got kind of weird. With the AI pod with the boss. Like, the boss is, I don't know what you call it, not memory, but some kind of simulacrum of the boss. So things got kind of weird there. We had a cool boss fight associated with all that with the Chrysalis, right? Was that it? Yeah, the Chrysalis. And then we kind of followed on their trail to catch up with Peace Walker, excuse me, to catch up with Peace Walker. And we got to that mining base, which we just fought off all those dudes and then fought that big ass Cocoon, which that was a brutal boss fight, but it was really cool. And I've just been kind of grinding and stuff a little bit. But we are at the place where, I almost said Zeke again, where Peace Walker is at. And we're hot on Coldman's trail, I guess. We'll see what that has in store, but again, it probably won't be until Saturday that I'll get back to this, so going to be a little bit of a lengthy wait. And I know I already said I saved, but I'm gonna save again anyway because I can. Make me feel better. All right, that's it. Until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.